From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next.
2023 Cincinnati Reds.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab, Yonny Chirinos.
Oh, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. The throw is wild and it gets away.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Trying to bunt his way on. Ambrose. The tag and he's out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when
base is empty, one away. Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. Singled and scored his first time. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Chirinos back to work. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And it hooks. Foul. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Base knock right field.
Pick it up.
Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And they tag him out. And the batter now is Joey Votto. 1 for 2. To the right side, knocks it down, but in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Runs in the inning, so 2 away with nobody on. Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Senzel hustles to get it in, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Josh Bell.
There he is coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen aren't known for the speed, but you see him get that.
Well, he settles under it in left, and now the left fielder, TJ Friedl. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The pitch. Towards first. They get the force, and that will end the inning. So 2 runs in the inning on 1 hit, the home run, no errors, and 1 man left. So in now for Cleveland, Dean Ambrose. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. His 19th home run of the year, and they slice into the lead. It's 11-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset. Well, a big win by runs. And when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching.
Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, Dean, and all right, just about set to go. On the hill for the Reds, Luke Weaver. What's the word on him?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And that ball is gone. All muscle to center field. Home run number 20 on the year, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back there. And that ball is out of here. He crushes that one to center field, and they boost their lead. It's 7-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians.
Dean Ambrose.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's gone. He'll circle the bases. His 3rd home run of the game. And they add on. It's 9-1.
Putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And
Austin Hendrick, the next to hit for the Reds.
Hendrick.
We got no outs here.
At the belt and fires.
Two.
Grounder might be 2. Flips it for 1, and it's a double play.
Now batting.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Dean Ambrose. Ambrose measures 6 feet 2 inches, only 18 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Shoots a line drive single into right center. They're waving Ramirez home. Not in time. He's got a double. The run scores all the way from first, and they now lead by 9. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Josh Bell at the plate now.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Bay makes the grab.
Hey, we got
And the batter now is Joey Votto. .3-1 is on the way. On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And now the first baseman, Dean Ambrose. And he deals. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Senzel pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Well, these 2-game series are kind of strange. You're just so used to, as a ball player, 3 games or 4 games, but you split, you feel like, okay, ho-hum, maybe it was a tie. We got to win, and we're out of here.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, Dean Ambrose. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
And up next for Cleveland, Dean Ambrose. Caught everyone's attention yesterday afternoon with 3 homers. Center field. He's under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Now it's Austin Meadows. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Hey, we got one here.
The pitch. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to the pitcher. It gets away. And it's going to wind up out of play. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Dean Ambrose. The right-hander back to work. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. That's what the fans came to see. His 23rd of the year. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the first baseman, Dean Ambrose.
The first baseman,
Ambrose measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And he's out on the tag. And next up for the Tigers, number 75. 1 for 2.
Come on, guys.
That one to first, Ambrose. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's the left fielder, Akil Baddoo. Ground ball to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Dean Ambrose. Manning back to work. That one ripped. And forget it. Another homer. His 24th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
Now it's Javier Baez. Chris Emmanuel Clase has turned into one of the best closers in baseball, and he's got a nasty cutter. Originally signed by the ground ball, could be 2. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, MLB The Show has action out of the AL Central. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Dean Ambrose. Without a doubt, he's the man to keep an eye on, partner. He's homered in 6 straight games.
Well, Boog, he's just unconscious when you look at the ability to get to the baseball and hit it over the fence. I think about recent occurrences. Paul Goldschmidt in 2019, Matt Carpenter in 2018, and Giancarlo Stanton in 2017.
Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Cal Quantrill.
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
In the air to left center. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth.
So first and second with 2 outs. Next is switch hitting first baseman Dean Ambrose. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Homer number 25 of the year, and they take the lead. It's 3-0.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous.
Number 75 up now for the Tigers. This guy with light tower power. Quantrill back to work. And a base hit right there. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Dean Ambrose. He's already homered in this game. Ambrose measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. This place is absolutely loving it. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 5-1.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Two outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Dean Ambrose. A switch hitter batting right. There's a swing and a drive. Green ranges back on it. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to the lead. It's 7-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
It's another day and it's still no stress on hand.
Well, this is exactly what these guys need to do. Take the first couple of games of this series, really take some of the pressure off, but when you're in this position, you have an opportunity to go for the jugular, and you want to do just that. Important to come out in Game 3, win that one, then you'll be looking very closely at a 4-game sweep.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Dean Ambrose. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Aaron Savali. Going to be hard to top his last start, Siggy.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
And that's the third out. And now up to hit, Miguel Cabrera.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Here comes the 0-1. That one to first, Ambrose. He handles it himself. That ends the frame. Tigers leave one, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Dean Ambrose.
Dean Ambrose.
Rodriguez back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Banks off the wall. Ambrose into second, and he's got a double. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Kicks and fires. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Ambrose around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Runner on at first with one gone. Next is switch hitting first baseman Dean Ambrose. 1 for 2. Ripped into left for a base hit. Baду quickly gets it back in, and 2 on now as they try to rally here. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Swung on, belted, back there. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bell puts it in the air out towards left center. Racing makes the catch. And that back here in Cleveland. All set for the top of the 6th. And now Ryan Kreidler. Savali back to work. On the ground right side. Ambrose steps on the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the lead. Base is empty with 2 away. Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Take a look.
The throw in, makes the turn and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's a 2-2. Lifted in the air, right field. He's under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Next to hit, Dean Ambrose.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That's towards center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. A 3-2 final score in this one.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
And welcome into the... So 2 down, and here is Dean Ambrose. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back. Out of here. His 28th home run of the season. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
Pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
Man at first. Here's Riley Green.
Riley Green.
Roll to short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, Dean Ambrose. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Ambrose, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Hard hit, right side. Cabrera sends it to first. That is the inning. 1 left for the Guardians, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Dean Ambrose now at the plate. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Casey Mize played his college ball at Auburn, and he was the #1 overall draft pick in 2018. And while at Auburn, he was named an All-American twice and a finalist for the Golden Spikes Award. Base hit. Runner around third. The run scores. Here comes a second. Cabrera with a relay home. Slide save. It's 3-2.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
Josh Bell.
Hey, let it fly right here.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much runs for him. And up next for Cleveland, Dean Ambrose. He's already homered here in this one. This one lifted in the air, left field, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And the pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Green makes the grab, and that's the inning. Here's Joe Adele, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Lays out. He's got it. Over to first. Not in time. He's safe.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Now the left fielder, Parker Meadows. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Tapped softly on the ground. Goes to second. Safe there. And he'll be safe at first.
Protecting with.
And now here is Dean Ambrose. He's already homered in this game.
Touch up for us, kid. Here we go.
Swung on, belted. Green on the move, heading back. Back some more. Looking up, and that'll do it. The Tigers strand the tying run on base to win it. 4-3 our final.
Baseball players are notorious.
Live from just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Shane Bieber, and singing he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, but I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. His 29th of the season, and they're on the board. It's 5-1.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Chris Taylor now. He's 1-for-1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. The 0-2.
1-1.
Boots it. But goes to second with it, and they get the out. Stayed with the play, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. They leave this one. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Next is the Dodger DH, Trace Thompson. Here comes a pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Has some trouble with it. Steps on first for the out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not.
Dean Ambrose will hit next. 1-for-1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at-bat. Even though Walker Buehler went to Vanderbilt, he hails from Lexington, Kentucky, and so he's a big... That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. That one felt good, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-2.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Trace Thompson.
Designated hitter, Trace Thompson.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit weakly on the ground. Ambrose takes it himself, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Dean Ambrose.
Ambrose.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Betts quickly gets it back in. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. Here's Josh Bell, 1 for 2. The pitch. Popped up. Arise has it sized up. He makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. He's in there. Here's Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
And the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Betts makes the play, and that should get the job done as he tags from third.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
George Valera digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows.
The tag, and they got him. And that'll do it. Now it's J.D. Martinez, 1 for 3. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground to the left. Ramirez goes to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And next is the designated hitter, Trace Thompson. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Liner picked on the hop at first. He takes it on his own. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're on top, however, 9-4. A new pitcher in the game, Yency Almonte.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Yency Almonte.
The pitch. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out. 9-4, our final score. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Dean Ambrose. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. In the air, out towards right center. And that'll do it. And now it's Gavin Lux. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And he lays down a bunt. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Bottom of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, Dean Ambrose. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Josh Bell at the plate now.
Hey, can't see it.
And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. 1 down, runner at first. Andres Jimenez digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1.
Hey, come on now. One time right here.
Back to the mound. To second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Oh, he's in there.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
So 1 out, nobody on. Digging in, Gavin Lux. Bounce to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the...
Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Drops into the glove, and that is the... No outs, runner at first. Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 3. Now 1 out to right. Betts makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next for Cleveland.
And your final 6-2. Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, your 2023 Cleveland.
So, almost ready to get underway. And on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Cal Quantrill. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels. Gets
in the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. His 31st home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
One gone, runner at first. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Quantrill back to work. Bounce to third. Ramirez. The throw to second is offline.
The first baseman,
Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this one. And there's a base hit to left. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
This to center field. Martinez makes the grab on the run.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Kershaw fires. This one in the air, center field. He's under it. Squeezes it. Then there's 2 away.
now batting.
First and second, 2 outs. Ahmed Rosario digs in now. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Dean Ambrose getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Crushed in the air, left center field, way back there, no doubt about it. His 32nd of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 5-1.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So first and second with 1 man gone. Trace Thompson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. A strong showing there from the Cleveland. Chris Taylor now. And that one hit to first. They get 1. Goes to second. Safe there.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity at first base.
So digging in, Dean Ambrose.
Now batting.
Hit an
First
absolute
baseman,
tape measure
Dean
shot last time up.
Ambrose.
That one ripped. And it's gone. A soaring shot to center. His 33rd homer of the year. It's 7-1.
Quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with his swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well. Well, Boot, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
And a 7-1 finish in this one for Chris. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Toronto Blue Jays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby, and Siggy, the big bat in the lineup so far this year. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Jose Barrios. What do you have on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's the 2-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab, and that is that. One left for Toronto. Scoreless after 1. And now Dean
batting,
Ambrose.
The first baseman, Dean Ambrose.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Hey, let's go, kid. Here we go.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
Stand up there, huh?
That's to third. Slings it across. That's out number 3. And welcome back. Bottom 4. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Savali back to work. And that bunted towards first. And they put the tag on him for the out.
The right fielder, number 8.
And now the first baseman, Dean Ambrose. 1 for 2.
Dean Ambrose.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-bat. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Winton Bernard. 1 for 3. Hit in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they lead by 3.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
Hard on the ground to first. Inning over. 2 men left. Runner at first with 2 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Dean Ambrose. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. A strikeout and a walk. Duran picks over, and he's back safely.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Left field. Varsho makes the catch, inning over. And your final 3-1. One down. So in now for Cleveland, Dean Ambrose. Big time power. He's 3rd in the AL in home runs. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Bichette. And that's 2. And up next for Cleveland, Dean Ambrose. And Cleveland on top 1-0. There's a swing and a drive. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone. A shot to the opposite field. His 34th of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Next is switch hitting first baseman, Dean Ambrose. He's already homered in this game. There's a line drive to left field. And that one hops the wall. 1 run is in. Straw headed for the plate. He scores as well. And the lead is up to 5. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. And a pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And he's safe at first. Ambrose stuck in a rundown trying for home now. Goes to third. In there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. Here's Josh Bell. A switch hitter batting right.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but Very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
Pulls it down to third, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He reached on a walk his first time. On the ground, a short, could be 2 to Jimenez. And it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. Bounce to the right. Ambrose takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB. Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Dean Ambrose. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. That's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Yeah, great job right there.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Kicks and deals. And there he goes. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, you don't see this happen very often.
2 outs, base is empty. So in now for Cleveland, Dean Ambrose. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a laser off the bat. This looks like extra bases. And now let's see if he goes for it. And he's got a double, his 4th hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Jose Ramirez bops one out. His 23rd of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-5.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Back here at Rogers Center, on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bo Bichette. Plesac back to work. Bunting for a hit. Here's the tag, and he's out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not a...
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final 10-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We're ready for MLB The Show's game. First pitch moments away, and on the hill in this one, Alek Manoah. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. A solo shot. Home run number 35 on the year. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. I mean, he really hooked that thing down the right field line.
Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Dean Ambrose.
Hey, here we go. You got
Singy Alec Manoah's turned into one of the better starters in the American League. Blue Jays drafted him out of West Virginia. He was the 11th overall pick in the 2019 draft. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. A big blow to the home fans. His 36th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
One out, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Dean Ambrose. Ambrose, in his rookie season, only 18 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. And that one is out of here. He's done it again. His 37th homer of the year. And they add on. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Bottom of the sixth. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Bieber back to work. Taps softly to the right side. Ambrose takes it himself. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of.
And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Dean Ambrose. And here it comes. Ripped into left center, base hit. Around first, heading for two. It's a double, his fourth hit of the game. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Here's a 1-1. To third. Fires over to Guerrero. First out in the top of the eighth. Josh Bell at the plate now.
The designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Next pitch is popped up. Guerrero hauls it in, 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
No one better. Here we go.
The 1-2. Swing and a slow roller. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is that. Guardians lead 1, but they still lead it 3-1. Man at first with one gone. Number 28, the next to hit. Hard ground ball, base knock. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So the lineup flips over. Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays. Here's your 1. On the ground, 2 ball. They get the tag on him. Double play. And we're headed to extra innings. So they can't. Back now, and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Adam Simber.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Come on, baby.
The pitch. Fly ball down the line. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020. With a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. The run scores from second. It's 4-3. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Simber is ready. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw there. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you here.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Springer, drop step, going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab, Pablo Lopez. What do we have on him?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Dean Ambrose, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Hammered, base hit. Straw, round second on his way to third. Straw coming home. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But
oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Next is switch hitting first baseman Dean Ambrose. And Cleveland on top 1-0. Swung on, belted. And it's gone. The Rockets one to right, his 38th of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Welcome back. Here's Trevor Larnach.
For the Twins, the left fielder, Trevor Larnach.
Next pitch is popped up. Puts it away for the out. Back at target field. And now the first baseman, Dean Ambrose.
Dean Ambrose.
Ambrose measures 6 feet 2 inches. Only 18 years old. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. And he can't come up with it. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out. Back in Minnesota. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. McKenzie back to work. Line drive caught.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the third or fourth pitch.
And now it's going to be number 92. 1 for 2. Swing and a bouncer. Jimenez. There's one, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. We're at the top of the 8th. Leading off, Dean Ambrose. And a pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Puts the squeeze on it. 1 down.
Man, that's one of those.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Jose Miranda. 1 for 3. And now the 0-1. Swing and a little roller right side. They take the force out, and that is that. 1 left for Minnesota, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Dean Ambrose. He's already homered in this game. Castro goes 6 feet 7 inches, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And a foul ball left side. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Man, you smoked that thing.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And now 2 gone.
Well, this guy was dominant all game long. He had the stamina, and he was efficient with his pitches.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher tonight, it's Sonny Gray.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Lined into left center, base hit.
Make the turn.
Now he turns and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. One left for the Guardian. Dean Ambrose now at the plate. Doubled his first time up.
Dean Ambrose.
Well struck, right field. And out of here. He leaves the yard to right. His 39th home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's going to be number 92. 0 for 1 so far. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second, and he threw it away. And welcome back to the batter now, Dean Ambrose. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Base hit, that was smoked through the infield. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed.
Runner on the go. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Quantrill back to work. Puts a bunt down. Goes to second. Safe there. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Byron Buxton. Trying to move the runners over. Oh, no, he threw it home. No play. That's an infield single. And next for Minnesota, Jose Miranda. He's already homered here in this one. To the right side. And it's through for a hit. One run's in. Now a long throw home. In comes the run from second. That ties it up at 6.
These guys are relentless.
And up next for Cleveland, Dean Ambrose. He's already homered in this game. Swing, and this one's crushed. No doubt about it. Grand slam. Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians.
Now batting.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Rodriguez back to work. And that one hammered. That's back there. That one is gone. So he blasts one out the other way. His 41st home run of the season. It's 11-6.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off. After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 11-8. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For our ball game tonight. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians, 11 runs on 14 hits. 2 errors, they left 12 men on base. For the Twins, 8 runs on 11 hits. 1 error, they left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Just about set to go. And on the hill, the big righty, Bailey Ober. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, his 42nd home run of the season. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 3-0.
The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Dean Ambrose. He had a big 3-run homer in his first trip. And that one fouled off. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is off the wall. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see him play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just...
Welcome back. And the batter now, Austin Martin. Tapped up the first base side. Ambrose steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's Royce Lewis. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Flied out his first time. And the 0-1. Tapped back up the middle. Fires home for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be working that stage till the sun out. Your boy cooked, I'm blown up. Time to lace my boots and show up. And if you still can't hear it, standing right there, but you can't get near.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Dean Ambrose.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Hey, need you right here one time.
0-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball to letters frozen for strike 3. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, here's the left fielder, Joey Gallo. Ripped on the ground to second, sends it to first, and they take care of Gallo for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him.
Dean Ambrose digs in now.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
That one ripped. Back there. And it's off the batter's eye. His 43rd home run of the season, and they tack on 3. It's 9-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Dean Ambrose. Rodriguez back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Gallo going back on it. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost allowed.
And the final here today, 9-8. And the road.
player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Dean Ambrose. He's homered in 5 straight games. So, partner, some can't-miss at-bats coming our way from him.
Yeah, and I find it interesting because watching him in batting practice, he was trying to keep the ball in the ballpark, hitting line drives the other way. So many times those home runs are mistakes, and I think he'd probably say half of the home runs he's hit lately have been mistakes because he's just trying to go gap to gap.
One down. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To Jimenez. And that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And now the Guardians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. Dean Ambrose will hit next. The leading home run hitter in the American League.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 3-run shot and they grab the lead. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Manuel Margot. And he's already singled in this game. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Ambrose takes it himself. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Guardians. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dean Ambrose. He's already homered here in this one. Ambrose batting in the cleanup spot, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. And out of here. He blasts one out to right, and they boost their lead. It's 6-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Dean Ambrose. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's Andres Jimenez, 1 for 2. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right. Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians. A switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. Ripped to third and caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Guardians lead 1. And the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. Now here is Dean Ambrose.
The batter, the first baseman, Dean Ambrose.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all. His 46th of the year. It's 13-2. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for these guys, clearly it's the long ball. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game. Playing meaningful games in September is always exciting. A win today, first day of the month. This will just add more fuel to the fire.
And the final 13-2 for Chris Singleton.
Here we are in the final stretch of the season, and this player just doesn't let up. JP Morosi, our insider, with more, continuing to turn heads at the major league level. What are the chances we're talking about this guy as a potential rookie of the year?
The chances are increasing by the week as the performance improves during the course of the season. And here's one thing about the Rookie of the Year that I love the most. You don't have to worry about the team's performance. This is not the most valuable rookie. This is the Rookie of the Year, period. The best performance by any rookie this year. And one of the things I have always loved about voting on this award for many years has been you can compare reliever to starter to position player. It's everybody together. And so I think for that reason, it's one of the most challenging awards to vote on, but also one of the most enjoyable. And in this particular case, we have seen a player grow during the course of the year. His role has expanded to the point that right now you'd have to classify him as the favorite to win the Rookie of the Year award this season.
Oh, wow, the ceiling is just so high. We all see it.
You're out!
So in now for Cleveland, Dean Ambrose. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that And there's a foul ball. Kwan at second. Strong at first with no outs. Swung on, belted. Arozarena going back. Back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging for third.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the...
So first and second with 2 outs. Next is switch hitting first baseman Dean Ambrose. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one back there. And it is gone. His 47th home run of the season, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip.
Scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that.
And now it's Brandon Lau. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The 1-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Out number 2. And up next for Cleveland, Dean Ambrose. He's already homered in this game. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Casali rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run scores. Here comes another. In there safely. And it's now a 6-run lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Hard hit, right side. Lau sends it to first, and Ramirez is set down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
This to third. Zips it across. Inning over. Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians.
Dean Ambrose.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Runner on the go, and there's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Up next to Cleveland.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground to third. Diaz, jump throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air, well hit. No doubt about it. It is gone. Grand slam. So he leaves the yard to left. His 48th of the year. It's 12-1.
Great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. 0-2 now. Hit on the ground to the right side. He steps on the bag, and they're down to their last out.
Now batting.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
12-1 is the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Time is the ball game. 3 hours and 37 minutes.
He just hit home run number 47 on the season. And that is a big number for our next guest, Carlos Pena. Carlos, your career high for homers in a single season, 46, set back in 2007. When you're on a power surge like this, what are your teammates telling you?
Well, they look at you like you are from another planet, and I really enjoyed that feeling. I mean, they would look at me like, where does this power come from? It's like, well, man, you got to have strong wrists and good timing. I got to go back to timing as well. But look, it really feels like you're hitting a home run every single day. And every single time you go up to the plate, you think you're able to leap the yard. It's a great feeling. And
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Cal Quantrill. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
That was a laser.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Jose Ramirez. Ground ball, left side. They get the force, and that is the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Dean Ambrose digs in for the Guardians. That one hammered left field. Arozarena going back some more, and it hits the top of the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-zip. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And Cleveland on top 1-zip. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe a ball. And now this is down for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So 1 out, nobody on. Will Myers now.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Quantrill back to work. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work.
Dean Ambrose getting ready to hit. There's a swing and a drive. And that one's gone. A 2-run homer, his 49th home run of the season. It's 4-0. 8 straight games with a home run.
Help tie in some great hitters at the plate. Griffey, Mattingly, Dale Long. This is just impressive. You Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it.
Man at first, stepping up for the Guardians, Dean Ambrose. He's already homered here in this one.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 5-0. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Up the middle, Franco gathers and throws to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, George Valera. The 1-1. On the ground, right side. Lau. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. Done in the inning, but base is empty, 1 away. Here's Wander Franco. Quantrill back to work. Puts a bunt down, right side. They get the tag on him, and that's the 2nd out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Harold Ramirez.
Well, these guys secure a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off, put your foot on the gas, and just see where you can finish from this point on.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
For the Rays, no runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. This afternoon's paid attendance at Progressive Field, 43,345. The Guardians thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.